Okay, I'm back. Let's see how my internet holds up. Oh, forgot my drink. Hold on. All right. A go-to. Person sitting in chair. I was wondering if anyone would comment by the time I got back. All right. What do I want to try to do today? Should I immediately go outside? It's kind of a challenge run, yeah. There's a long list of randomly selected dares. In each of the first 4 days, they add an extra dare on, and then the goal is to do the original objective of the game, which is reach room 46. But do it while not failing any of the dares on any given day. You have to pass all 4 dares every day. Not quite true. You only have to do the first dare on day 1, the first 2 dares on day 2, and the first 3 dares on day 3, as they're revealed to you. But from day 4 on, and that's only and you have to wait until all 4 dares are available to win. That's in the rules. But then, yeah, now I got 4 dares because it's day 7. Guess I'll go out here and see. Yeah, after several attempts at it, I mean, this is day 7, but this is like my 3rd or 4th dare mode already on just from the first stream. But I think I'm going to stick with these because the dares that I got are, I think, on the easy side. Okay, so I don't have the tomb. I think I'm going to go with the trading post. Although the trading post, one of the dares. So here's the thing: you got to look at the border around the rooms, and this is a gold border, which means it's a shop. And one of the dares is I have to make exactly one purchase or trade at each shop. So if I do that, then I have to do exactly one trade. That's okay for now. I'll go this way this time. You can get rid of the chapel. I'll take items. Let's see what it gives me. Could work out. So, you remember these parlor puzzles? This is false. So this is false. So this is true. One of the challenges was to open an empty box in every parlor. That's no fun. And you can see that I'm whipping my mouse around way too much. And that's because I just uninstalled my mouse software to see if it would fix the issue with my scroll wheel, but it did not. So now I just have mouse sensitivity that's too high for me. Now, what's funny is they worded it very carefully. They said you have to open an empty one. There's an upgrade for the parlor room, and if you can find it, which it's kind of in a different place every time, but if you can upgrade the parlor room, it gives you 3 potential upgrades for it. And the other 2 are better than this, but one of the upgrades is to get 2 wind-up keys. You can basically get 2 chances at the logic puzzle, and I would never use that because I don't need it. You know, I like to use my logical brains to find the gems. But if I had that challenge active, which I don't because I abandoned that dare run, but if I had it, then I would want that upgrade, right? Because then I would have 2 wind-up keys in the room. I could open one of the empty boxes and still solve the puzzle. That's kind of an interesting combination there. Oh, I have the chapel again. Anyway, see, I just gotta get rid of the chapel. It's just gonna keep showing up. Or I could get the courtyard. Then the chapel will keep showing up. We'll go with the chapel. It'll take my coin away. Stupid chapel. This is a good room. So how are you doing, Agotu? What have you been up to these days? I've been so busy, and I'm so sick of being so damn busy. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking that more. I remember when I was playing it, I had an idea for how to design your game, but I'm guessing that it's nowhere near your design of the game, and it's the thing to kind of hammer down pretty early is like the core identity of it. So I'm sure it's going to be different, but hey, Calvin, you brought your squeaky toy up here. Wait, why did I do that? Um, but you know, I'm thinking of you now as I'm writing different drafts of my Riven review scripts, which I've barely done any of that in the last month because I've been too busy. But when I was looking at that kind of recently, I remember what you said and how it differs from what I said. How you kind of valued you kind of valued the gameplay less, and kind of the story was like your priority. And I think I kind of disagreed with that. Or maybe I'm not wording what you said in the most charitable way. I can't see, this is an interesting one. I cannot draft the aquarium. If I draft the aquarium, I automatically lose for a very interesting reason. I don't like any of these. These are bad. I gotta redraw. You get a vault. Interesting idea. Friday the 13th. That's today. Did you see him realize one of the baskets was occupied? So I am one outing, and that's not good. But oh, okay. Is you're still trying to not be spoiled on this game? Have to do this. All this. Okay. Well, you don't see that apple on the counter, that delicious, tempting, tasty apple on the counter. But if you did, you would know that I can't eat it because one of the dares is to not eat the fruit. Come on, guys. Give me something good. Serious. These choices are so bad. Yeah. Well, they give you an original goal, which is get to room 46. Then once you do that, there's a lot more to do after that. A lot more. But that's kind of the main stated goal of the game. So even like this dare mode that I just started, it's just to get to room 46. I'm not going to go beyond that. Hey T, how you doing? I still need to set up Myst 5 for this weekend. And Super Gamer. All right, people are coming in now. What was I gonna say about getting to room 46? Oh yeah, so that's a good thing. Like, getting to room 46 is a good thing to try on your own. Once you do that and the game expands, you'll find other things that you'll find tempting to try to do on your own as well. But you won't be able to do everything because another one of these. I mean, some puzzles are very obtuse. Some, in my opinion, are just flat out bad. Some of them are just so ridiculously complex. I'm not even sure if even like the community as a whole has figured them out. I mean, or at least that last one. Oh, only that goes. Yeah, I'll buy something because I got plenty of coins. I'm gonna look something up here. I'm gonna look up trading post. I can't eat fruit. Correct. Okay, so that's two of the dares right there. I guess I could get the sledgehammer because then I can trade in the microchips. No, because then I need a shovel as well. But so I would need both of these. I can afford it, but I can't. Okay. Okay. The sledgehammer will get me one microchip. The shovel will get me the other microchip. So it's kind of the same, actually. So I'll get the sledgehammer because then I can open up chests. Okay. Can't buy anything more there. And I can't get in here because I don't have a key card. That's stupid. Oh, shit. One outing again. Open it up. Freeze might be interesting. Do a freezer. Okay. Here's a third dare. Do not enter the pool. Which is actually the best, like the easiest one, right? Because that's just one room you basically treat like a dead end. But it does get in the way for me because I would open up the floor plan a little bit more. That's too scary because then I can't see the floor plans while drafting. Do I have any mech rooms? No. I'll have to redraw. Are you serious? That never happens. That die was worthless anyway. Good grief. Oh, well, I guess it was a silver key, I guess. I guess part of it was the silver key, but because the silver key is supposed to open to rooms with a lot of doors, but jeez. Well, this day was no good. I'm locked out. Oh well. But since I did freeze a decent haul, I'm going to go ahead and pass the day, which does require me to go all the way back out to the trading post. If I don't trade something in the trading post, I'm going to lose. They do not always sleep in the same baskets. It's so tempting to just grab that apple. I'll instantly lose. I'll do this. That was a secret. And I'll just trade that in. And I got to make exactly one trade. Usually I like to swap items a whole bunch. Exactly one trade. None of these were any good anyway. And we'll see if I have enough steps to get back to the planetarium and gain a couple stars. I think I do. So unlocking the microchip. And gaining a couple stars. Decent. All right, we'll just call it here. What? It's saying I failed something.
And I will say goodbye.
This is saying I failed the day. I don't know what I did wrong.
To my dreams.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
And the sea.
I know what I did wrong. Oh well, I would have had to abort it anyway. I have to draft every other color.
Daring
Yeah. I was done anyway then.
feels just like defeat.
That's right. I have to do all 6 colors. All right. So I lose that day, and that whole day I just played doesn't count. Yeah, you know, it's funny. It says game over. We'll just replay day 7. All right, I'll play it. Where is it?
You lose! Good day, sir!
So I thought maybe I made a little bit of progress, but I was screwed anyway because I couldn't open any more doors. So, like, I could have just quit out of it. I thought I did everything, but I forgot about that one. All right. So I don't get the microchip and I don't get the +2 stars. That's basically nothing. I was trying to make more progress than that. I was trying to just like... Oh, and I guess freezing a bunch of coins. That was cool. And none of those were a huge deal. I was much more frustrated at what I lost last stream. Okay, we'll do the trading post again. And that does count as a distinct color. So yeah, we do have to remember to count those. But... yeah, because I didn't have any green rooms or black rooms, which that basically never comes up. Where's the treasure trove, by the way? Forgot where that is. Oh, okay. That's the one that's there. Okay. It'd probably be good to get that one next time I draft the tomb. Okay. All right. Ooh. Security on rank 1. That's pretty rare. Oh, now I get the deposit box key. Oof. It's terrible. I guess I gotta get my color variety up, huh? Yeah, it's the same puzzle because I can't get past day 7. Okay. Let's open up the floor. I'll leave that. Okay. I have no keys. Oh. All right, so I guess if I do want to pay attention to the colors, yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I already have it? I have the blue, gold, green, purple, red, and orange. So I've passed that one now. That one will not screw me this time. I need to not enter the pool. I need to not eat fruit. And then I have to make the purchase at the trading post. What items? Not great, but I need to keep things open, I guess. Okay, this was interesting because I got a telescope. So I get a key. Oh yeah, and it's always the same one because I never can get past this day. All right. So if I can get it to bend to the right, I can go back into the chapel. Get this out of the drafting pool. Sometimes there's running shoes. Guess I can do this. It'll be one outing. Damn it. And no dice either. That's kind of interesting. Foyer's pretty cool. Unlocks all hallway doors. Now give me a great hall. No. Well, now I'm screwed. 'Cause I don't have any coins. So I don't want to draft a shop. I could just take my one little sort of victory. Oh, I can code check the vault key. That's pretty cool. And I'll just make one trade, I guess. I guess then I'll just draft this just to give me a few extra steps. The day is basically over. But I have drafted all the types of rooms. Again, blue, gold, green, orange, purple, and red. So, yeah, the foyer was a waste. I'm going to go out here first. One trade. What do they offer? Key card, no good. Prism key. Because sometimes they'll offer a an upgrade disc. So I'll do one trade. If it traded that vault key for the for an upgrade disc, probably would have taken it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so it counted it this time. See, it's hard for me to get past rank 4 because I can't get... I don't have enough keys or openings or anything. I mean, I'm now on, you know, day 8. But, like, it, you know... I guess having Coat check the vault key is cool. But then this time I don't have, you know, freezer or any of that. Dig spots? We could do dig spots. Sometimes the shovel is in here, isn't it? I think it is. Otherwise, you never walk in here. But I always walk in here to see if there's a shovel. Yeah, I think I told you this, that I don't listen to game soundtracks till I play the game because I consider the music a spoiler. I like to make sure that I associate the music with the game. Guess I'll do this. So on day 1, I always see a treasure chest here in the bedroom. And then, like, I almost never see it. To get the red room out of the way. There goes my coin. Oh. Dig spots. Oh yeah, so I have blue, orange, purple, red, and green. That's a green room. So I only need what? I need one shop or a black room. I don't have any of those, do I? Those 4-door rooms just screw me over. So I'm not doing that. We just get gems. Yeah, I guess I'll just get gems. The black box is black. This is true. If the black box is true, then all three of them are true, and that's against the rules. So this is false. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, it's not empty. Should I have one out there? Or not? Yeah, I'm gonna take the gamble. I mean, you kind of have to. Like, it results in more failures, but I mean, what's the point of, you know, safely passing a day that doesn't actually improve the situation? I guess between the two, I press this one. I need a shovel. see what happens here. It's my last key. I believe the upgrade disc is in the Great Hall. Alright, I guess I can do this. Takes too long to type this shit. Okay. No, but it doesn't say you can't draft the pool. You just can't enter it, right? So, and this actually happened once where it was like a dead end and I never would have drafted the pool, but I drafted it because like, well, I'm not going in there anyway. I have not played Inscription. But yeah, I actually made the most of day one because that was Dare 2. And day one, I did draft the pool, and I did draft the pump room, and I did lower the reservoir by 1. It was not a powered pump room, which would have been even better. I think I told you guys, even the guy who cuts my hair, he was trying to remember the name of some game, and he started describing it, and I was like, that sounds like what people have told me of this game called Inscription, and he looked it up. He's like, oh yeah, that's the game. So that was pretty funny. He had played the game and didn't know what it was called, and I knew what it was called, but I never played it. But we put it together and was like, yeah, this is the game. Somebody in the chat said they put like 700 hours in it. Now, you think I'm playing Blueprints a lot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need this. Or do I want to do this? This is actually probably smarter. And then hope we get a garage one of the other spots. Both locked. Corridor is always left unlocked. You start to really appreciate that. I actually need to draft this. I was just thinking about this. I need to draft a shop because I still don't have all the colors and I'm almost out of places to go. So if I want this data count, and I'm not sure if I do. Oh, wow. Which is more important right now? What a choice. A key? Or a shovel? Because maybe if I dig enough dig spots, I could find a key. This one's more likely to have more permanent upgrades. I'm gonna go with the shovel. Now, I have all the colors. I got green, yeah, blue, green, red, orange, purple. Shop. See, there's a dig spot even in the chapel over here. Oh, it's just a coin. Key? No. But here's something I can do. Secret. Lots of turnips. Not a single key was found. A nail. Can we wiggle that in the keyhole? No. Oh well. So once again, yeah, my drafting is shitty. But I'll go ahead and do this now that I got the shovel. There we go. I like that room. Call it a day. I'm at my camp. If I have no keys, I can't open any more doors. Yeah, added a star. I think I did it right. Just one there. So I think this will count. Well, now she's on the top shelf. Hi, Sawyer. I might have my first drop of alcohol in over 30 days. But that's not it's not a bad thing. It's not a cope or anything. It's about what you'd expect. Kind of tiny progress, but not really. Show you my dare list. It's pretty good. So I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. That's a little restrictive. It's something that's like kind of top of mind as I'm playing. And can be frustrating, but not too bad. Dare 2. I dare you to not step foot in the pool. I think this is probably the best dare in the game, the easiest one. Just don't step foot in the pool. That doesn't affect any other part of the game. It's literally just one room. Okay, great. It is a good room. Unlocks some stuff. Never eat fruit again. This is restricting my steps. This is starting to be kind of a problem, especially since I don't have a foundation. I think it's going to be a real game changer when I get the foundation, but still haven't gotten one. I've gotten one opportunity. It was on rank 4. Didn't care for the location. I think it was even pointing south. It was no good. But Dare 4 is funny. I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day, which would be trivial to just draft an aquarium to be all the colors at once. And that would complete this with one draft, but it would automatically fail Dare 1 because you can't buy anything in the aquarium. So I have to complete Dare 4 the hard way every single day. So that's kind of a funny, like, combination between the two. My allowance is 1. Guess I'll see what's outside. Just picking those up in case I draft a trading post. There's a trading post. I mean, there's a shrine, but I don't have any money. Shelters are nice. Let's see what we've got. Oh, yeah, I can only make one trade there, so why would I pick up 2 microchips? No. Probably trade for something better. Nice. See, this is why they tell managers to be good, personable managers. That matters. You gotta validate that morale boost. I'm doing spare haul, just kind of for fun, I guess. Yes. Take items. See what items you offer. Hey, Spiper. power source? Do I need a power source here? I'm kind of struggling right now because I can't. You know what I need to do? Here's what I need to do. I need to pull up the list of the upgrade discs again. Okay. Every box is black. No. Every box contains gems. No. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. On one of the other two boxes. This box. This box is black would be false, so it has to be this one. That's one of the that one's very awkward. It's got to be one of the first ones they drafted up. I hate to put all these. That'd be 4 with 3 ways out. You're just going to get a bunch of dead ends later on if I draft all these now. Always forget to look over here. I guess we're not doing the weight room. The one thing about it is it would transmit power. Ugh. Can't afford that. Gotta open up the floor plan here. Nope. Gotta give myself a chance here. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Very close here, but I do need one more thing. From what I'm reading here. See, the pool would be amazing. That's the one thing. I cannot step foot in the pool. This one doesn't matter. Apples are extra delicious today. Guess I'll open it up. But the problem is, I already learned the hard way, and it ruined a really good day. Don't draft dark, because you might end up drafting a showroom and you're out of money, and then you immediately fail the day. Oh, now I get a key. Okay. Great. I have no money, but I can turn on the dark room. I can use this, yeah. Only way to advance? Well, at least I get a floor plan here. What do I want? They're all three about equivalent. Doesn't make a big difference. Take the kennel. I don't know how to properly read this. Which direction are we coming in? Is that doorway? I mean, I see the person standing. Are we coming in from that? Or is that the 7th locked door? This isn't actually clear enough. Actually gonna go with an east wing hall. A green room can be nice, but come on. I mean, I got shop, hall, and room green. By the way, when this says 6, I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. I assumed that meant at least 6. I hope that's not exactly 6. I think I already did draft 7 once. Oh, wow. It's already in effect. Okay. I guess I'll... There's no dig spot in here? I thought there was always a dig spot in the kennel. Here are a couple of keys. Okay. I'll be drinking when you get back. Huh? What? I have the file cabinet key. I went through all this trouble to bring it here because this is saying you can trade it in for an upgrade disc, and here it's just not on the menu. What? Oh. Oh, wait. Forgot that was in there. I thought these were equivalent, but okay. The one from the patio you can't trade in here. Maybe that's a bug. I would hope that's a bug. That really sucks. That's what I wanted the day to be about. I mean, I have to trade something. Fucking coupon book. Get out of here. This is no good. Well, now, this is what I've been looking for, but now I don't need this. I guess I can go for archives. I'll get this one. If I go straight down, 8765431. If I go straight to the dining room, I can make it. Oh, whoops. I have a key card somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Alright. Upgrade. Nook, let's go. Oh, okay. This is an easy one. 1 gem, 2 dice, or 3 fruit. 3 fruit. Yeah, when I can't eat fruit. See, that could be a shop and ruin the whole day, so you have to do this. I don't think there's anything more I can do today. Whoops. Misread that. -10, -4, -2. Oh, did I not do the minus? Yeah. So it's just 4. I see. Damn, it's too bad I don't have enough steps for this. I don't have anything for this. Just do this and call it a day. Well, that's too bad. I got more steps. All right. Call it a day. Let's see. Does it take it? All right. They're both back in their respective baskets. Okay. I shall return shortly. Yeah, so hello, I'm back. You can't see me. Reach over, you can see my shadow. There's my hand. There's my hand. Okay. Um he's looking up. What is going on? Yeah, so that's a ceiling camera, but it's mounted on the wall. It's mounted sideways. And so whoop, wrong button. Did you hear all I said? I hit the mute button. What am I doing? I hit the button. I need to hit the button to go back to me. Okay, sorry. Okay. What did you hear what I said? Okay. That is a ceiling camera, but it's mounted on the wall. So, because it always captures horizontally, but I wanted to catch it vertically for that reason. So yeah, I am rotating the image on the stream. Okay, day 10. Oh, I forgot I spiked my drink. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I'm like wasted now. That was my first sip of alcohol since... When was that stream? The last Thursday in August? August 28th? Yeah, wow. I didn't think I put that much in there. I guess I'm a little more sensitive now. Woo! Okay. I forgot I did that. I've still been... Yeah, I've been sipping away at those non-alcoholic for so long. Now I got to remember to go back to my original speed on that. Whew. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Not type on this phone. Sorry, this is important. What's the goal this day? Do I want dig spots? Do I want to start this over? I'm going to do a couple of reshuffles. Let's do the tomb. What do I need? I think I need, yeah, let's do the tomb. I think I just need a boiler room somewhere. There actually is a dare to just simply never do, like it says don't touch the center entrance hall door or something. Colors? Yeah, I need one more. And actually the tomb, since it's a black room. I only need green or gold. I don't need both now. Oh, yeah. I gotta come back in here. Oh, it's a gem requirement to get in there? Well, do it anyway. Well, those would be good items if I actually had a better shot at a longer day. So if these are good. Interesting. This needs to be commonplace. Study is better. Servants' quarters is better. Yeah. I don't want it too common because you don't want it. You want to get a bunch of other bedrooms first. Okay, it's a solid move. It's interesting because I don't think I had a chance to ever adjust either the study or the servants' quarters in my previous run. can just casually pick up that apple on the way out and end the game. 8 coins? Can't get in. Gems. What is this? Do I have a root cellar? I thought I had a tomb. That was a big risk. I managed that kind of poorly, actually. Last gem. Although I do get a gem in here. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I couldn't connect the floor plan, so that's going to cost me some steps, but... See, the den is just completely walled off, so... Oh, well. Okay. Now for my second sip of alcohol. Ooh, that has been spiked. Goodness. The other 2 boxes are true. That is always false. Just that statement. If one box claims the other 2 boxes are true, it has to be false. Because if it was true, you'd have 3 true boxes, and that's against the main rule of the game. You cannot have all 3 boxes be true. You cannot have all 3 boxes be false. So that's always a lie. So that's a false box, which means that exactly one of the others has to be true. Because if they were both false, they would all 3 be false. But if they were both true, then the black box would be true again. So exactly one of these is true. Either this box contains the gems, and this one does not contain the gems, but then they would both contain the gems. That's wrong. So this is actually false. And this is true. So this does not contain the gems. This does not contain the gems. So this contains the gems. That's a fun little loop around in the logic. That's a good one. That one's elegant. What colors do I need? Hold on. I have black, red, purple, orange, and blue. Yeah, I have everything except... Yeah, I thought I got it. I don't need any shops if I don't want them. Maybe I do want a shop. But maybe I want this to continue forward, actually. Last key. There's a lot of coins. Most of them are in the tomb. Gem key. I don't know where the hell all that stuff is. Gotta gamble. I gotta find a utility closet. Because I'm suffering here with no keys. Five upgrade discs. Okay, there's my key. And there's where I use it, I guess. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I have a treasure map. This would open up the security doors. See, the metal detector detects the coin, but not the music sheet holder. If I could get a shovel, I could get the treasure in there. Doesn't point the right way. Oof. No shovel in here. Gotta get something, though. Man. Sucks. Sucks. Guess I'll get some gems. I mean, running shoes is good too. I don't know. Just get that. By the way, I have 7 different colors now, so that'll test. I think I tested it before, and it's fine to do 7. You just got to do at least 6. All right, blue, green, red, orange. Blue, green, red, orange. Purple, gold, black. Yeah. Wrong way, just wasted steps. Welcome back. Guess I gotta gamble. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done today. Well, 3 security doors, so they're all open.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
What is this going off for? There it is, a fourth key. There we go. There's my dining room. Just in time. I thought I might try to get into the antechamber today. And look, I can't go in the pool. You knew it would get me somewhere. There's going to be somewhere where that's going to happen. Is there anything I can do at all to salvage this stupid day? Yeah, there is. Well, not guaranteed. My one purchase. Give me some extra keys. Now, if I go Great Hall Security, I might be able to get that upgrade disc and make something out of the day. See, what I was hoping for was... I mean, I was getting low on keys, but that's not where I wanted the locksmith, obviously. Oh, wait. It's like, why am I so low on steps? Okay. I think I would have barely made it anyway, but... Okay, so I got 4 keys. So is it 4 out of 6 chance? Or is it necessarily in the corners? See? And then that's open now, right there. I wanted to get in there. And I'm really low on steps anyway, so I probably wouldn't be able to get all the way back out. I mean, I got the tomb here and all that, but if I had like 123 steps and that was open, I could go in there. Actually, I wouldn't even need to go in there, right? I would just go through the tomb and then all the way back through the house and just exit that way. There it is. Okay. Well, I get an upgrade disc. That's nice. The nursery. Okay. Nurse's station. That's very specific. That's pretty rare. And that's going to be if you got a lot of steps. I think the basic one is probably the most solid. This is not a great upgrade. Steps are necessary for this, yeah. So, it's something. It's not great. Oh, there's my furnace if I wanted that. That's all sealed off, so can't even go around the other way if I wanted to. Very unlikely. Let's see what's in here. I want to see. Oh. I thought it was 21 divided by 7. What did I do wrong? I did try to do it fast. 14, 7, 4. There actually is a dare to never press a wrong spot on the billiard board. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28 divided by 7. That's just 4. Why did I say 21? Like 21 somehow popped in my head. Oh, it's only a silver key. Well, never mind then. That's not what I wanted. All right. See? Wanted a secret garden key. So I would have been curious. Oh well, we'll never know. Sizable manor, but no other distinguishing properties. Um. So I drafted a tomb last time, but it didn't actually result in anything. Didn't even result in just being another color because I still drafted all the others. So, yeah, and so that also officially, yeah, you can. You can go ahead and draft all 7 colors. It's fine. Which one do I want? I guess I'll do that. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, we're not doing that one. That is not an apple, that is a coin purse. So I am allowed to take it. I hate how the chapel music has to play. It interrupts whatever other shit you were listening to. Every single time. It's not a great spot for security. But who knows? Maybe I'll get a utility closet here. I guess. I don't trust this chapel, though. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. That seems coming to premium early, right? Because almost everything you want to change. Yeah, I don't want the weight room to come up. Standard for mechanarium. Commonplace for billiard room. This is not as essential. That's the second time in it. Yeah, both times I've drafted it. Have been while it was actually a functional dead end. So yeah, I just got rid of some doorways that could have been used elsewhere. Yeah, as a chapel. I was just wondering if it truly is a holy place, because I mean, it seems to be associated with the villains. See, when it says you will open this box and find it empty, that has to be false, but if you do open it and find it empty, it needs to flip to true, which means that if that's going to flip, then this needs to be able to flip as well. Could be false with them both true, or true with only that true. Right? And either way, in order to make that stable, this has to be true. No, this says the blue box is true. Never mind. If this is false, then this is false because it's claiming the blue box is true. This has to be true. Right? If this is true, sorry, if this is false. If this is false, then this is false. Then this is true. So you got true, false, and this becomes true. So this is true. So this is true. And this is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Therefore, this is always false. This is always false. So that means really I should just open the box and find gems. But also if I open one of the other boxes, then it's still false. Because I didn't open it. I wish I could upgrade this room. I mean, I know I can. I just need to. Wow, I didn't realize I didn't have any keys. Shit, the day could be over anyway. Without me realizing it.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Jeez. Oh yeah, I was gambling I would find a utility closet and I never did. I never saw it on any of the options. Yeah. Already used all my gems. I guess. Well, I mean, I know what it means, obviously, because... talking about luxury. All right, we're one outing. At least that turns that off. That's no good. See, this is what I wanted to try to do last time and I couldn't. The problem is the secret garden is north of the garage. I've still never drafted the other way, and I want to know what happens. I guess I've never gotten the secret garden at all on this run. Actually, by the way, don't step foot in the pool. That's light. That's strictly lighter. Well, not strictly because it does add things to the draft pool. But there is another one. So I guess it's not strictly necessarily better because you can do without this floor plan. But there is one that is simply don't draft the den. Man, I wish I could eat fruit. I can't. Have I made any actual progress on this day? I don't think I have. So I guess I could take the risk, and if I draft another shop, I can just restart the day because it doesn't matter. Oh, that one tells me what it is. Well, I guess I'll draft this one. It's not going to be a shop, but it could be something horrible. Okay, it's the bathroom. So I actually couldn't advance because they were like dead ends or with a gem, so. Yeah, there was nothing good at that moment. So that didn't work at all. I guess I can call it a day, but it's not progress. Oh, did I not do it?
And I will say
It doesn't
goodbye.
matter. Okay, I guess I was missing a color. It doesn't even matter. 'Cause that day did me nothing, so who cares? All right, that day didn't make a difference whether it counted or not, and apparently it didn't. I guess I was missing like a green room or something. All right. Is there a reason to draft the shelter? I'm not sure. I thought you could get a shovel in here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making that up. Nature interference. Here's the thing about the lab. It would be nice to get power to it, you know? I mean, I can see. Let's just see. Maybe we could just hit it, you know? Let's see. What is add an additional dare to the dare list? Why? Who the fuck would do that? Why would you do that? You can trigger that 10 times? Get 14 dares? What is this? I'm not doing it. But why? Why is that even there? Who would do? Is there extra? Does it make something easier and better? What do I get? I mean, at least this one gives me some gold in exchange for losing the steps. Definitely not worth it. But what? This is not happening. This is not happening. So I guess it's just that. That's the only option I have, but that's... Okay, what do you mean? Like... Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go back. Let's see. There's a locked trunk right there. Need a shovel. It's gonna ruin my music. Okay. Oh, this one? Okay. I'm going off memory now. Okay. Oof. Got to go back to the other one, but at least I get a couple more dice. I'm gonna just with the dice. Let's just see if this happens. Do you have green? Okay, we got green, orange. buy something at the shop. Might be coins over there. I think there are. So even though I took a hit, I actually gained coins doing this. Alright, 4 die rolls. I'm probably not. See, that's a good one. I'm gonna... They never give you what you want at the time you need it. Okay, yeah, that's dead. All right. You got to give yourself chances, though. If I had a boiler room, then I could have just, you know, opened up the network thing, whatever. That was definitely not an important day. There was nothing about that day that made me want to hold on to it. Where's the actually that's a good thing. You had the no more than 2 special items. How do you even do that? You need workshop items. I mean, for the workshop, some things need 3. I mean, I guess you go without them, but that seems like a crazy draft. You got it done with that? It's impressive. Meanwhile, I have a pretty easy dare list, and I'm just banging my head against the wall. But, you know, part of it is just as usual. I just have terrible RNG. You know, you can pause the experiment in the lab, right? You don't have to call it a day. But maybe that's what you meant. I don't know. What are we doing? Tool shed? Let's do the tool shed. Okay. Oh, that's the microchip. It's risky. Let's go for it. Instead of the chapel. Wow. Yeah. We'll see what sort of final stroke of luck I can get for my run. Because this is a pretty easy dare set. This should be doable. I'm just stuck like just, you know, poor resource management with poor resource availability on these early days. Just, you know. And kind of being like, well, let's get an upgrade disc for something to do or whatever. Although a little bit is, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's not your fault. I'm not gonna knock you for this, but you know, it's kind of. You were able. I mean, I don't know on what day you suffered the bug, or not what day you suffered it, but what day you finally overcame the bug. But you know, if it was like day 10 or whatever, that does mean that you were able to build your mansion for 10 days off of only 3 dares, which most of us don't get to do. I mean, that wasn't your fault, but that would still be true depending on what day you did that. Let's see what happens here. Special cost bypassed for a room I can't draw. Okay, here we go. So you can get into the morning room. Yeah, I have way more restarts on my days than actual days. Okay. See, at least I get this. Now I need a computer to put it in. Already doing this. A metal detector. So as much as I like the other things, I might get a magnet. I can get a workshop. I don't know. security. Laundry room would be interesting because then I can get a fuck ton of keys, right? And I wouldn't have any gems though, or I get a fuck ton of gems with one key, or 2 keys, I guess. Remember, I can only do it once because it's a shop. Either way, I should do it. Ooh, I can complete my spare haul already. All right, what do I want? Ooh. So, the only reason why you get the spare great haul is if it gives you another antechamber lever. Spare secret passage. Spare foyer is just... That is... I've got to do that. That is... Hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm always short on keys. I only need one great hall with all of the doors unlocked. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable, Sawyer. I mean, I feel like I have easy mode for these dares. I mean, there's a little bit. I need one more color, right? I think. I need a green room. No, I got a green room, and I got a shop, so never mind. I think I'm good. I'm going with this. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And I don't have to have the rare 2 gem cost for that? That's very valuable. Okay. So I haven't spent anything at either one. So I guess I should buy something there first before I lose all my coins. And then I'll swap them for... What, I guess keys? I mean, I won't have any gems. Hopefully a parlor will show up soon. Still didn't upgrade the parlor. Oh, well. I'm going to get this in case I'm lucky enough to get a workshop. Coins with gems. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, these are 5. Yeah, coins with keys. They somehow figured out. They realized that's more valuable. Coins with keys. I could get 57 keys. Wait a minute. Is that other thing a security guard? I never looked at it. Whatever. No, it's not. Okay. So because of that, because I have so many keys, I want low security. Still want, always want that. I don't have a red room yet. Okay. Then I guess I do need this. I guess I'll just do this, even though it's horrible to go with archives. I got the upgrade disc in here already. That's pretty cool. Like I need that. You know, one of these could be the foundation. That'd be interesting. Oh well. Again, I got orange, purple, red, green, and gold. And I've made my purchases, so we're good. I spent my gems. See, I'm coping with the fact that I don't have any gems, but it's gonna suck. What was I trying to do? I mean, sometimes just drafting stuff. I could get a workshop. Utility closet. Okay. That's, I wish I could draft that, but I can't. How bad could this be? I got so many red rooms already. It's probably just a dead end. See what it is. Gymnasium. It's not bad, actually, for opening passageways. Well, I need to eat. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. And I will never have an aquarium in my house. Do you have an aquarium in your house? Does anyone here have an aquarium in their house? The gem is a rare gem. Oh, I have a terrace. That's kind of nice. No, my question was for you. Do you have an aquarium in your house? No, the floor plan resets every day, so... Yeah, I had a few fish when I was a kid. That's news to me. Look at that. I didn't know that. Okay. I did not know you could have a greenhouse on the west side of your house. I thought it had to be on the east side. That's interesting. Get a special key, see what it is. Why does it say the lockpick kit is sold out? Oh, I guess it's sitting somewhere else on the estate. Cerulean. How do you come up with this stuff? Ah, stupid. Although that might be cool. I guess I could do this. I could get a conservatory up here. Whoa, what happens if you... Look, I found a bug. What happens if you... I could just walk out the side door there. Oh, the music stopped. I mean, I want the conservatory, though. Have you done that, Sawyer? Do you know what happens with? Is that? I assume that just shows like the bricks, but. I'm just gonna do what I wanted to with that. Well, this is less valuable now. I can make it... Normally I'd make it commonplace, but it has a drafting cost. I guess I can make it... maybe it's... Sometimes it would be... I've never drafted this and it shows up here. I've wondered about that. If something that's not in your directory would show up here. It does. Yeah, it has no idea about it. Actually, the servants' quarters as well. And then I just eat the green apple and ruin the whole day. What's in the archive floor plan? Wine cellar. Look at this hall of death, just of red rooms, just rolling straight through the center of my house. Hey, it's a parlor. It's this one again. So, since I don't have anything more to do this day, I'm gonna try this. Is this still the first guy? The first scene?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I've seen the first scene on this just like
And I suspect you wish me
half a dozen times already,
to look into your future.
but those days never count. Yeah, it's the same first one.
Image is becoming clear.
It's always this
I
one.
see a boy.
Shores of white
A boy standing
sand.
on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Black cat, red
Something
flag,
he
whatever,
was
whatever.
told he would not find.
Yeah.
I see.
All right, this would be good. Yeah. Shut up, Genie. Okay, I was looking for that. Oh, okay. Guess doors aren't rank 3. Okay. Well, I guess I can just call it here and I can get 2 stars added. I don't know. Okay. So I achieved basically nothing. I guess I got a little bit here, and but I did get an upgrade disc. Okay. All right. I'll be right back with a refill. All right. So now that I've upgraded the spare room into a spare foyer, that's going to unlock all hallway doors. So I think my strategy for getting into room 46 going forward is through the Great Hall, because it will be quite common for that room to all be unlocked. So I think that's my way in. I wanted to experiment a little bit with the secret garden, but I can never find it. I mean, that still might end up being the way I do it, but... I think that's the way to do it. All right, what should my goal be today? See, there's never a chest in here. All right, playing aggressive here at the steps. What did I do? Okay. Okay, so these two agree with each other. So they're both true and this is false. And it's in here. Or they're both false and this is true and it's in here. So either way, it's in here. I like those when there are multiple ones. Spare foyer. Look at that. All hallways are unlocked. Right now I just got hallways and bedrooms. I'm gonna need that, but don't need it yet. Okay, check out our spare foyer here. I like it. So it's nicer than the other one. The other one was just a little bit too uppity. This one is more quaint. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I need a... red room. Let me think for a second. Could take keys. Corridor is always left unlocked. They're all unlocked now. I really like that. Spare foyer. That is just... I mean, that's going to come up early. Not so great. Could buy something. Really need a green room. Maybe I could get a tomb. That's a good one. It fit in nicely there. Okay. Security high? Take that risk right now. And you still need a utility closet, but... See, I could buy something cheap, but it can't be too cheap because... Redraw ones. Oh, that's awful. I gotta redraw again. Oh, no. Do this. It's so bad. Just give me my dice back. That's my last key. Are we serious right now? All right, so Great Hall, all of these open. Isn't that just fantastic? Actually, a locksmith would be good because I need keys. What? I guess I misread it. Okay. 5 plus 20 plus 1 is 26. Minus 5 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. What did I just say? 20 times 6 is 100. What the fuck am I doing? 5 plus 20 plus 1 is 26. Minus 6 is 20. Oh, I'm adding these. I'm thinking the rule is like you multiply by 6. But no, it's times 5 times 1. That's the problem. Sorry. Go on the opposite side. This is true. So this is true. That's false. So that doesn't work at all. And then this is not going to work because there's just too many things that have to go right. Take a key. I have a key card. Okay. Okay. We get in here. Just do a den. On the 9th rank. What? No. Wait, what have I been doing? I have hallways, I got bedrooms, I got red rooms, I have a courtyard, so that's a green room, and I have a shop. So I'm good on that. Go ahead and just do this. Even though who knows if I'll need it. Let's see. Need a yeah, that's not even that great. Okay. Could regret doing all these other things. Because there is a chance I could get to room 46 right now. But I'm doing a bunch of other things that would be more like safer, more permanent upgrades. So get this. I really want the clock tower, but it's not showing up. Yeah, I can't draft anymore. I can do the safe thing. I'll probably regret this, but this is safer. Now that opened up a different room than I realized. Okay. In order for the chamber of mirrors to really work out, you need to get in the opposite side. Okay. Lesson learned. Sucks. Now I probably don't have enough steps. And I can't eat the fruit. Okay, so it's out. Dude, we don't have the tomb. So we're not getting to room 46. It's that simple. All right. Well, one thing I could do is I could call a shrine. What can I get with 18 coins? I could basically get anything I want for 3 days. I'm just reading about the blessings to see if there's something I want here. Which I guess that's of these. That's what I'll take. And I wanted a tomb. I think the spare foyer changes absolutely everything. Like the day after I got that, I got this close. Like if I drafted a tomb, that would have been, well, it would have been a matter of step count. But I mean, like, this is, yeah, it's just a matter of time. There's something called the Blessing of the Berry Picker, which I've never gotten. What is that? Allow a random room to be drafted in its place? What? That sounds terrible. You can pick them when you're drafting. If you don't like a choice, you can pull a berry and it'll just put a random room there. That sounds really awful. That's like an archived floor plan. That's a red room. What is this? Seems like stupid. What's something that I could use? Definitely not the monk, because I want to keep the outer room open. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. I mean, honestly, that's just like a simple thing that's probably pretty good. I have a question. If you get the blessing of the chef and you eat a key lime pie, does that count as fruit and end my dare? I bet it does. I think I'm going to go with the Blessing of the High Roller. So that means I only want to put 3 in here, which I guess it's like a lower value blessing. I would need 19 coins if I wanted it for 4 days. So we'll just... Yeah. Ivory dice and shops for the shop room. I mean, shops for the shop room and coins for the shop room. Wow, I can't talk. Am I drunk? I don't think I'm drunk. Isn't there something in here too? What was it? Oh, I have to have the microchips. Never mind. But can I? Is this part permanent? At least. What? Okay. I hope that part's permanent. Where's my cursor? There it is. All right, so I didn't get to room 46. But I think this will count as a day. So I drafted blue, orange, purple, red, gold. Okay. All right. People are very quiet today. How you guys doing? Are you looking forward to the weekend? The plan is to play Myst 5. Hope you guys show up for that. My birthday's coming up. Hope you'll be here for that. Well, I'm not streaming on my birthday. I could, I guess. Could I? Might be able to. Do I want to go out there? That's right. The hallway doors are all unlocked. And then I eat fruit and I die. No. I assume that you have to complete the challenge even on the day you reach day 46. Like, would you both win and lose at the same time? Like, if I were to do that? Ugh. Just do this for the gems. If this is true, then this is false. And this is false. And that just works, right? If this is true, then the other two are false. And so it's in here. If this is... So that just works. It's in the white box. But if this is false, then they're both true. And that's a contradiction because that says that's the only true statement. Okay. So... Red room? Or bedroom? I still don't have that button on my stuff. So you could also just pick the closet, take the items, and then just try to build up the other side. Yeah, if I'm playing to win, that might actually be the way to do it. If I'm playing to win right now, then this is what I do. It's high volatility, like it's risky. It could just fall flat on my face very quickly. Also, rolling those dice got me some coins. I guess that makes sense because you can't have this part be open every time. So. Yeah, I need to make that more public. Haven't we been talking about that? You know, my 40th birthday is coming up. I turn old years old. Gotta celebrate with something. All right. It plays with like this big cutscene, like, oh, you did it, you found it. Yeah, well. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, so we're gonna be kind of celebrating it then, I guess. So here's the thing, I already got hallway, bedroom, courtyard, and a black room now. So I only need a red room or a shop. I don't need both. But here we go. Room 46 is already open, and hallway doors are all unlocked. So the idea is I just need to force a Great Hall and get into that right side of the antechamber without any drama. So here's the other news. I guess it's a few. I said this on my last stream, but like literally no one was here except Ocean Drainer, and he was high as fuck. So kind of the downer once we get past all this over after the next couple weeks. I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit. I don't really feel like going into the gnarly details, but basically I need to go in for surgery, and I'm gonna be in recovery for a couple weeks, and that's gonna suck. But yeah, I think I'll be all right. Should be all right. But yeah, I'm just gonna be out for a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, thank you. Should I put it in the den now or should I keep it in? I don't have any items. Okay. But yeah, long term, I think it's going to be good. I think that I've been in kind of, I'll just say I've been kind of shit health lately. And it's been affecting my energy and stuff. So hopefully on the other side of this, I'll actually be a lot better. That's what I'm hoping. I need a vault. I think it'd be good to get a locksmith. One silver key, okay. Okay. There's my great hall. Do I pick the great hall here? Or do I pick this, which will guarantee to be unlocked, and I can try to get the Great Hall again here, which is going to be one step closer to right there. I think I'm going to do this. It's a cost a gem, though. I think I'm gonna do it. It'll take me one step closer, though. Music back on. Okay, so there, it's open. That's it. I just got to get through that door. It's right there. I don't have any keys. That's the problem. This is unlocked. Let's see if I can get some shit out of my draft pool. Sure. That'll be unlocked twice. Oh, that's 2 gems. Worth. Gotta get right there and we're done. These don't help. I got 7 die rolls. Utility closet could be useful. I don't have that many hallways left. It's great that they're all open, but... Alright, I guess I could see. Oh, these are no good. Oddly, that might be fine because it's only 15 steps. What a decision here. I'll try it. May not need 15 steps. Jesus Christ. And it won't point the right direction. It's just saying you need the archives. Like, this is such bullshit. I need 2 more die rolls. Get out of my draft pool, damn. Fine. Won't let me in that way. Need to go straight. And it won't let me go straight. It will not let me have it. It just will not. It just won't. Is there something in there that, like... one die roll, it doesn't matter. You gotta go all the way around and it will not do it. Look at this shit! Fuck off, game! Fuck off! I quit! Yeah! You know, 1 in a fucking billion chance. Not quite that bad. But like the odds were really, really good. And so therefore some emergency code kicked in to make sure I didn't get it. It was like it calculated the path. You need these doors and you have dice. Let's make sure those are walls every single time. You could easily hard code that in if you wanted to. And apparently they do. You'd take him to court? If that were the case? Oh, if only you know what they... if only you knew what they actually do with slot machines. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Alright. Game's gonna play hardball. Against me, I'm gonna play hardball against the game. Here we go. We're just gonna go... Since I have the spare foyer... We're going tomb now. Okay. Apparently... Didn't need any die rolls. We're gonna do this again. I think, considering it feels like it's, you know, a rare opportunity, but maybe it's not. If you got the spare foyer and you got the tomb, like that's like all you got. Because I got the Geist bedroom, which can give me a bunch of dice, although they're gonna, you know. I had 7 fucking dice and they just would not and would not and would not and would not. It was like, no, you're getting archives and then we're gonna hide everything from you. It's just you re-roll archives, re-roll rate room, re-roll archives, re-roll Waiting room, just every time. It's like, well, I got the tomb, so I can't be guarded against any of this. I can't have the tomb and the shelter. Anyway. Sorry, tell your story, Super Gamer. Maybe we could chat about it on voice chat this weekend, too. Yeah, patents are so fucked. How much does the actual execution of patent truly serve the spirit of the patent? Does anyone know what the real idea of having any sort of patent law is? Like, why do we even have those things? I know what the argument is. Wait, what's a low number? All right, so where's the exit? It's over here. But anyway, yeah, I just kind of guessed that. Oh, okay. Look at this. Okay. Just take the dice, I guess. But yeah, the argument for patents is that they want to reward innovation. But if you keep locking people out of everything, how innovative is that really? Tunnel, 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 tunnel. My issue is the keys, actually. I'm gonna run out of... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get through any of this, because... I don't have any keys. No, can I just go straight? Like, was that really so hard? Whatever. Just use the key and then can't use the aquarium. See, I can get this closed pretty consistently now, you know? But I have no keys. So literally every door that's not from a hall is going to be locked. I mean, I could have a fucking 400 dice, and it's just never going to give me what I want. Go straight. Good grief. Well, that's going to be locked for sure. 100% chance. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Well, this is actually going to be open, which is actually kind of crazy. Which is actually bad, right? Because I have... Yeah, I don't actually have enough stuff. There's a reason I'm doing this. Because look, I this time I don't have all the colors. So I drafted blue and I need 5 others. I got black, orange, purple, and red. I still need either green or black. I mean green or black. So green or gold, sorry. Green or gold. See, that's going to be unlocked here. But I need to make sure, I know I'm very, very close, but I want to make sure I have either a green or a... I mean, should I go ahead and just open that one? I could open this one. Because that's going to be unlocked, so I can use a key on this. This is okay. See, I could just go to the kitchen here, but you see... I was thinking not having that. I was thinking like getting rid of something. Like if I get rid of a coat check. You know, just take something out of the draft pool you don't need. I'm still playing around. Literally got 3 redraws just for something to point left, basically. And to be one of the... Still go here. Let's see if I can just get the... That would be a green room. Then I could accept literally anything that pointed left up there. Nope. Dark room. Who cares? Ugh! I was down to my last die roll. Did you see that?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Yeah, that's me right now. Not this guy, the
He had
screaming
a red
guy.
crown made of rubies and a red made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I'm happy and I'm laughing. Don't worry, I'm still angry at this fucking
He
game.
didn't see the bird
God.
or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Always
But
another,
one day
right?
The prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
We actually get a credit roll on this. Oh yeah, it's over, it's done. Nothing more to see in this game. The coding architecture on this has to be incredible. That does give a round of applause for them, because there seems to be such. I mean, this is a spreadsheet design. Where they have to look at like every combination of everything and everything. The Great Alzara. Voiced by Greg somebody. So Calvin's on the top shelf and Susie's in the basket. That was the other way for a little bit, right? Wasn't she on the top shelf and he was in one of the baskets? All right, so I'm just gonna do this. The next day. I think I have to like play through this day to make it count. Now, having listened to the soundtrack a few times, I know this is the last one in the soundtrack, the last track in the soundtrack, whatever. Yeah, I remember that some... I don't know, I gotta get up my notes. What the fuck does that mean? Something about a new future or something? Okay. So that's... Yeah, that's the inheritance trophy. And here it is! Duck trophy! Or whatever this is. No, it's just a bird. Bird trophy. Plushie! So, here's my question. If I were to continue playing, do the dares still apply, or does it just revert back to normal play? Maybe I should just step foot in the pool and see. Yeah, that's... Well, here's a gift shop. What if we just say, nah, I don't need to buy anything there. The main thing is, see, the reason why I'm not sure is, I don't know, do you have to call it a day for even the trophies to count? I guess that's why I'm a little bit sort of, do I have to keep playing kind of thing. But I guess not. I don't know. All right. Yeah, see?
And I will say goodbye.
And I will say goodbye
to my dreams.
to my dreams and
and the sea.
So they act like they still matter.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Okay. Game over. Sad womp womp. Okay. So I guess I'll put it this way. If I were to try again. Does it recollect the trophies? Looks like it does. See, I want to be able to import these trophies into my main one. At some point, it'd be great to have the full trophy shelf. Although I don't know if I'm ever going to get curse mode. I mean, Jesus. Do you have curse mode? Is curse mode even possible? I mean, you get the Steam achievement, sure. I guess it's been there. No, I just got this. So let's see. Let's complete one day. That's interesting. I thought you had to. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Just to put it in the Maybe you do have to put it in the or maybe I did put it in the drafting suit. Put it in, whatever, that's not the right term. Maybe I did select it. Well, those suck, so I guess I gotta do this. Color do I need? Oh, a hallway. So what I'm going to do is the goal is to just create the shortest complete day that passes my particular dare mode. I got 5 dice. So I think what I'm going to do is let's get the tomb again. There it is. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. I don't even need that. Huh. That's right, because I got a blessing. So I just need to draft 1. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that either. No. Hold on. It's 6 colors. I drafted blue, black, gold, green, red, and... I got this. Hold on. No, no, no. I think it's over right now. I don't even have to do any more. I just buy the t-shirt. I got 1 coin left. And that's my house. I think that passes. Come on. Count it. Count it. I got 6 different colors. And I bought something at the one shop I drafted. I bought a t-shirt. That's perfect. Have you ever had a dare mode like this? Ah, this is even better than reaching room 46. All right. Now, okay. Am I supposed to play curse mode now? This is shit. I mean, come on. Curse mode, it's impossible even if I had 50 steps. And it says 13 steps. This is not possible. I mean, we have to see what it is. But this is a bad idea. And this game is full of bad ideas. Is this the same intro? I assume it's the same intro. Oh wait, hold on a second. No. We're gonna do this.